Hey, what's up, champ? Hold on a second, I'm coming back. Here. Sorry. Hmm. Dealing with stuff. No, I ended on that. I couldn't get the mages down. For some reason, Mana Clash wasn't working, and I was tired of it. Hold on. Let me get in here. All right. No, we're about to do that right now. I hope. Get too many more. We're here a little early. Normally, this is later game stuff. We kind of beeline to Dinnerham, and I intended to do some things here, but I don't need to do a whole lot. I don't think. You only need to, yeah, I mean, honestly, once we're done with this, we can probably go back and make our money. So that'll be the reward at the end of this tunnel is going and making our money. I just couldn't get Man Clash off. Mages wouldn't cooperate, if you will. All right, well, here we go.
Liliana.
This is what we're kicking it
Oh,
off
so
with.
lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I
Anyway,
know
sorry to
you're...
hear that, champ.
Oh, you must excuse the shabby
I mean,
accommodations.
it is
I
what it
try to
is.
be a good host,
She's
but you
toxic.
see
She's
what
going
I
to lose a
have to
lot more
work
friends.
with.
Maybe she'll
This
learn to
country smells like wet dog
change her
everywhere.
ways. You know
I
what I mean?
cannot get this smell out.
Yeah,
Even
right.
now it is in my hair, my clothes.
I
Ugh.
think what I was doing is I was trying to get both of the damn mages into the same thing before they cast a bunch of shit that pretty much decimated half my party. But they're just outside the range of it when it first starts. You need them to come in just a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit of RNG in this one. There's a few fights like that in Origins where it's RNG. You can just get really. Dragon Age 2 has them too. You can just get really unlucky. And just, like an enemy mage will pop off a fireball and then immediately follow it up with like whatever that spirit curse thing is where you can't heal, and it like crushing prison basically, where it just, I mean, not crushing prison, but it's like, well, no, they can hit you with crushing prison too, actually, and it hits you whole lot harder than you hit them. No, exactly. Once she loses enough, I don't know, maybe somebody can tell her, hey man, it's not your friends aren't the problem, you are. But they would have to be somebody who hasn't completely given up on her yet. No, sometimes I'm sorry, that's just necessary. And even if it's not necessary, it's going to happen anyway, regardless. And those are tough love lessons. But if at the end of the day you get better and you stop doing all the toxic shit, if one person just says you're toxic, hell, the person calling them toxic might be toxic. But if multiple people are fleeing that person because they're like, well, like a friggin' sewer, then that kind of speaks for itself.
So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems
Could
I
back a
am not.
little bit out of the
What
room,
happened to make you hate me
just
so?
a little bit,
Why'd you want me dead so badly?
at least for a second,
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my
just to pull the
Liliana. I
mages in,
know what
maybe.
you are capable of.
Oh, they'll probably
4 or
target
5 men
Win and
you can dispatch
if Win
easily.
goes down, so that
They
usually
will
ends
send
it
to
right there.
Divicros to come
That's
to
the problem.
me.
My
And
my
see,
party is
here we
seriously,
are.
yeah, I hear you. My party is seriously dependent upon Win. Definitely the cornerstone.
You are so transparent. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In
Actually, the
truth,
door might be closed
you
behind me.
acknowledge that
May
you
not be
can
able to
use
back out
against
even if I
me.
wanted to.
For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were?
Yeah.
Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought. The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge?
Templar?
You are
You mean
insane,
champion?
paranoid.
He starts with Templar. That's how he starts. Oh, do you mean have I filled out the Templar tree? I don't think we're leveled for that. I don't think he gets his. I don't even think he can even have it till he's like level 12 or 14. I'm pretty sure. Most first tier abilities, well, most of your specialties, the last rank of them is like anywhere between I think 14 and maybe 16, right? So even if you pick them first, you still can't really use it until you get your second ability. We're not even there yet. We're at 12. Oh, I don't even have all of our stuff. Oh, that's good, man. Yeah, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Like you, I think you're talking about Holy Smite. Holy Smite is his taunt, damage, AOE, knockdown, nastiness, right? That's really his shit. Yeah, I don't think that's unlocked till 14. It might be six. I don't know. I'd have to look, but I believe it's later. And even then, it's kind of hard to beeline for points in one thing and not in another. You want to get his shield abilities up too, just in general. Holy Smite is a big one though. Like I say, it's like I call it like a damage taunt because it kind of acts as a taunt too. Maybe it doesn't have the same AOE on it, but still, I mean anything that draws threat, right? Hell, out. Uh, he can't even wear his Templar armor yet. That's I said. I think we're here at too low a level for this particular fight. There's a couple fights where probably don't want to be fucking around there. Anyway,
Oh, is that what you think? If I were
yeah, I
you,
think
I
we're
would
kind of pushing
believe
it being here right
nothing
now.
she
But
says.
I was like,
Not
I
a
got Mana
one.
Clash. What can
She
go
will
wrong?
use you.
Apparently
You look
everything
at
can
her
go
and you
wrong.
see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the
I really don't
game.
want to go through this
You
dialogue
reveled in the
over and
power it
over and
gave
over
you.
again.
You
This is
cannot
good enough reason
change
to
or
kill her right here
deny
because she
this.
fucking talks too much.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
I think this might harden Liliana right here.
You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It
At least
ends
I like
here.
I like getting a
And
liberal
you
to
think you
understand that
can kill me
conservative
like
policies are
that?
best anyway.
I made you, Liliana. I can
Yeah, peace
destroy
love
you
tie-dye isn't
just
going to
as
work here.
easily.
It never really works anywhere, to be honest. All right, so that traveler. Oh, I got them both. Got them. Okay, now that helps. There was a trap. Fuck. That's not good. Just me? How did Marjorie kill everybody? Now, see, I don't have. Okay. Well, I got wind back, and this dude's fucking spamming this shit. God damn it! Not sure what Marjolaine's doing like with her fists and shit. No, I don't have that. I told you it goes shit all of a sudden. I don't need my allies running off onto the traps, especially when Liliana says there's a trap. That means she's letting everybody know. Nobody's supposed to go run over it on purpose. That is against the AI. That's against the game's programming. Just so we know, I can't do
Oh,
this.
this country
I can't do
smells like
this.
wet dog everywhere. Then they will send
I
the
can't do
vehicles
this.
to come to me. And see, here
You, what a,
it is what you were.
Too
you
many
think I
dialogue
left
options
because
here.
of you. You think I still have some plan for...
Oh,
I am not.
oh,
Why
you
are we talking
cannot
about this
change
shit?
or deny this.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. You...
See, trap detected. You got to keep everybody in the room. Getting wrecked now, aren't you, bitch? That's how it's supposed to look the entire time. No, it was close until the fucking my companion AI broke the game and did some shit they're not supposed to do.
Talk later.
Plus, Marjolaine, for no fucking reason, ran across the trap, baited everybody over there, and then killed off my entire fucking squad with her hands. Stupid. Just fucking garbage. Anyway. At least we get the traps. Traps are worth 45 apiece. So these are some pretty high caliber traps, if you will. All right, that'll work. Her bow is worth quite a bit. Actually, each one of those weapons is worth at least a sovereign, I think. Sale value. I could be wrong on that one, but pretty sure. Something like that. So this bitch is so bougie that she rented this. This is what you would call a mansion in Denerim. The bitch had to rent a mansion just to be here to. This is what Orlesians are like. Orlesian murderers and traitors go around like they got to live in penthouses and suites all the time. Rented a fucking mansion just on a little service errand in Ferelden. This is, yeah. This is why the French never win a war. Yeah, see, I can't even have that yet. But I was working on other stuff. I was working towards haste. Yeah, I already got spell wisp. So we get that. Start working on some stuff down here. Then we'll be like real close to being done, to be honest. This build isn't really all that far off. It really relies on the levels between about 14 and 16. Yeah, totally not. Of course not. Who would have even thunk it? I think Morrigan just got a skill slot. And if Morrigan just got a skill slot, then we're going to go make some money.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Valroyaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations.
I would agree. I would agree. Any Orlesian city, the people are completely irrelevant.
Quiet refrains and triumphant choruses.
Somebody else came through and gave them a lot of really cool architecture and shit.
The chant coming from the grand
made it quaint.
It was magnificent.
So people can run around and not take a bath and fuck their cousins and stuff. You know, what you would call American backwoods trailer park inbred redneck. It would be the same thing. Just a city full of them. I'm not talking about Paris at all.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk
Still,
about
I'm
the
not lying. I
many
wouldn't mind
splendors
visiting
of
Paris.
Orlais, her golden fields,
But I'd be looking down my nose at them a
meadows.
whole lot more than they'd be
Of
looking
course,
down
there
their
are
much
good
bigger
things and bad
noses at
things
me.
about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Dresses, fine dresses and furs.
Yeah, she talks about
And
shoes.
shoes, of
And then if you
course.
get her shoes,
One can't mingle
I
with
think
nobility
blue
with
suede
fat shoes,
shoes.
you
I think
see.
I already got her those though.
Olay is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes. When I
Were
left
they
Olay,
ridiculous
the
shoes?
fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front, a ribbon perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring. I had my eye on the pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk, with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Olay were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk
Pretty
about
feet.
shoes all day, but we have
She's
things to
totally
do,
got a
don't we?
fetish, man. What is that, Arabic? Is there like a specific person or two here that can read Arabic? Not sure why you put it in Arabic either.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found? 'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Why put it in Arabic? You speak Arabic? It's not like it's something to be censored in English, right?
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Mm. Yeah, I was about to maybe throw something back like, you know how they record the bashing of a cell phone in Islam? They record it with a cell phone. And you know what they call child molestation and religious ecstasy in Islam? They call it marriage.
Not unless one also happens to be an ancient abomination. No. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know.
And she winds
They
up
are
becoming
all
Flemeth anyway,
Flemeth.
right?
When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful.
She does know that this journey will
According to the
make her
tone,
more
if the
powerful, but not in
host
the way
is
that she
already
thinks.
powerful and trained in
She never
magic,
gets
it
it
takes
that
far less
Flemeth
time for
is.
Flemeth to
Well,
settle in.
Morgan thinks she knows everything. It's the only one thing that I don't think she understands. Well, no, there's probably more than one thing, but it's one thing she definitely never understood was her own mother. Interesting.
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die.
Well, that's
I will
keeping it
not sit
simple,
about
Morgan.
like an empty sack
That's
waiting
keeping
to
it
be
simple.
filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need
If you don't
your
like
help
it,
to do it.
the only solution is it needs to die. Oh, all right. Way to think outside the box there, Morgan.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp, confront her, and slay her quickly. I doubt
See,
she will
like
truly
normally,
be
like
dead even
if
then,
I'm not doing
but
the
it
back
will take
roads
her
in
years to
Denerim,
find a new
I'm
host
going
and
to
recover
do
her
like
power,
Haven.
if that is even possible.
And
The
Andraste's
thing I
dragon
must have
isn't a
is
whole
her
lot different
true
than Flemeth.
grimoire. With
Actually,
it, I can defend against her power
it's the
in the
same thing
future.
as Flemeth.
Everything else in
It's
her
just
hut
Flemeth
is
is in
yours.
an area that's about this big. Andraste's dragon can hop around an area that's about that big, which makes it easier, but not really. Either one, you got to deal with them eventually. I get. Well, you don't have to ever go deal with Flemeth.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set
But
my
if she's an
mind at
ancient
ease.
abomination, how can you think she's actually got to die? All right, well, have a good one. See if anybody needs any of this stuff. 3 cunning, 3 damage. Probably the best bow in the game. And rapid aim built in. I don't know if that makes it to where you can't shoot criticals though. Either way, I got it with daggers, so it doesn't really matter. You can't even use this yet. That is ridiculous. And see, you can't even wear this yet. Both of these, really? Plus 2 decks. I think he needs all the extra decks he can get, to be honest. I gave away all this money. I could have sold all this shit. Okay, so the dude has like no cunning at all. Sure, why not? Hate to say it, Sten's like done. He's already like, that's all he needs. Indomitable. Works for me. I'm not trying to develop this dude. I don't really care. Really just pissed off some money, but I don't think we need it. I think money is not going to be a problem here in about a minute or two. Yep, she got it. Start giving her a little health. See, I just do this so no tactic slots, no whatever. But she's the one I always designate to do that. If there was a run where I wasn't going to use Leliana at all, I think I give Leliana all the herbalism. I think she can get it at level 10 instead of level 12. If I know I'm not going to use her, definitely an idea going forward. But okay, it's like, well, now that you can have it, why take it? Why? Because if I was going to do potent lyrium potions and get unlimited money, I would have to have this. Got the gold for it, got the places unlocked. I can go get it. Now, am I going to bother to go do all that shit? No. But I could now. All right, so yeah, now, so definitely we have money, but all right, so I should have. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Shit, I should have dumped all my in. Well, couldn't really do that.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
No, I thought that sold for more. I thought that sold for basically a sovereign. I guess if we had like red seal armor, that would sell for a sovereign. Okay, so let's get rid of this shit that we're not going to use. I might as well just throw that in there. All right. I don't think there's any way to wash them. Stuff we don't need. Need to get rid of some of this shit too. All right, so I kind of wish we had enough to buy the spell word right now. I would buy that, and then we could use that to double sell. This is just a way to bypass spending 5 hours making potent lyrium potions. You can just get around it.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
So all this is going to... Anybody can really have that. I know who I'm going to give this to, though. Actually, his
You have excellent taste.
loyalty matters about some things. Just if you want to do his back street bullshit.
I am impressed. My thanks.
You have excellent taste.
Okay, all these go to what's his face? Honestly, I think Zevran has to like actually like you a little bit. There's plenty of gifts to give around. I don't know if he needs 1 rank of friendship or 2 ranks. Not really sure. I usually talk to everybody if I'm trying to do that. I don't think I'm trying to do that with this character. I'm not trying to 100% this game at all. In fact, kind of just the opposite, to be honest. I am approaching the game in a different way.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Yeah, when you get so many buffs you can barely see your character. That's awesome. Just dripping blood and toxic death and power. Just everywhere. I'm just saying. Okay, so I've got a spell word to buy. So we'll do this. Shouldn't have anything in my junk, right? Okay. Move to junk. So that should be the only thing there. All right. I wish I could say the same for... No, I might be able to say the same for Bodan. Okay, I'm just going to save right here.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So I get... If I sell it, I get almost 15 sovereigns each time. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. This will go quick. If I can get the timing down right. Like I said, just for integrity's sake, I don't do this until I can make unlimited money. I get that squared away ahead of time. I'm not doing any good here. There we go. Get to about 300. so now it's back in my inventory. Got to make sure you can lose this. You can lose this like forever if. Got to make sure it's in our inventory. Now, let Alistair have it back. Right? We're getting the other one for Leliana, believe it or not.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. So now we get the Vestial. Go ahead and grab this too, because we'll get this. I like the +1 strength, dex, constitution. The defense on it is crazy. This freaking missile deflection is crazy on it too. And then we'll come over here and we'll grab this. Just for now. Okay. So now what we do is we were going to give this to Leliana, right? Now she's got the spell ward. She loses some cunning, which sucks. 1. But that spell resistance, it allows her survivability. It really does. She's already like super survivable. The things she has problems with are shit like dragons, big fireballs and stuff. She's kind of garbage at what do you call it? Castle Dracon or whatever, the archdemon. She's kind of shit in that. She kills the darkspawn easy enough, but the dragon itself, she wants to go attack it and it's just she gets decimated. It's almost impossible to avoid. Okay, so I don't think Alistair can even use this yet. Of course he can't. He can use the Vestial though. Now what I want to do with this is I want to move this to jump. Right? That is, in my opinion, the best main hand weapon in the game. If it didn't require so much strength, I would say using this as a dual wield rogue, because the melee crit chance and the backstab damage and all that from the fucking main hand weapon. But honestly, the damage is basically the same as like a dagger. So you're investing a whole bunch into strength, and then you do the cunning thing, and you completely ignore your strength for your cunning anyway, which you took away from to put into strength. That's so self-defeating. I've never seen anything like it, but people swear by it. Anyway, whatever. And the nature damage, it's kind of garbage because, let's see, what's immune to nature damage? Let's see, all corpses, all wolves, anything natural, werewolves. There's probably another demon that I'm not even thinking of. Maybe abominations, who knows? Possibly dragons. It's just, it's always been the weakest thing in the game. They did away with nature damage in Inquisition, and then they just gave spiders spit because you could never defend yourself against that anyway. If you had 100% nature immunity, spider spit would still two-shot you. So they made a joke of it in Inquisition, I think. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll put this. Actually, let me take this back out. I just want this in by itself. So we just need to make sure we keep this. It's got to be in our inventory when we're done here. And then we decide how much money we want. I found about $2,000. About 2,000 sovereigns is usually good, but you can do more.
Anything I can do for you, please tell me.
At least we get to trick Bodan out of all that money he's been stealing from us.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And
I had 5,000 sovereigns here. Now I only have 1. I wonder where the rest of it went. We're over here counting sovereigns. Just stacking sovereigns. All right, so this gets us almost 22 sovereigns each time. So 5 times is 100, roughly 100 and something. 2K should do it. You're going to get more money in the game, obviously, as you go along. Thing is, I've actually gone and bought some of the stuff we're talking about. There's things you want, like there's a belt and a staff at the circle. Um, there's a ring and at least one mage robe that we got to have the Reaper vestments. That's going to be our shit right here. Be honest, 1,500 would probably do it. Stuck. There we go. Stuck. 2012. About 2112. No. $20.56. All right, so we leave it in our party inventory right now. Now, take it out. Make sure we get it. Give it to Alistair now. Does he get strength from it? He gets 2 strength just for equipping it. So now you can equip this too. That's cool. We need to steal this rune back from it. Still can't use that. So he's got a spell ward. And Liliana has a spell ward. All right, so the only way to do that is to buy the spell ward when you get to his camp the first time. Buy it for whoever. I usually give it to Alistair. And then when you come back to his camp, he restocks everything once. Just once. Like you can't get a spell ward for everyone in your party type thing. He'll give you 2. I think that's kind of like a little thing in there if you're going to play sword and board. Because if you're playing sword and board and you want to run with Alistair or you run with Liliana or someone else in your party as well, probably a good idea to make sure Alistair has one too. Anyway, okay, so everybody's got their stuff.
Your friends are formidable.
Now we buy
folk
everything else we
indeed.
want.
It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
With your discount that you don't ever actually get. You get a markup, you get no discount. Okay. Anything in here? Alistair, 315 plus 1. That's not bad. Spirit hands, maybe for me. Though, if we go to the Brazilian Forest, we get the blackened hands, which are plus 20 spirit damage. I think we're using mostly frost right now, so I don't think that's really mandatory. We could get those for Liliana if we wanted to. I think I made a choice on that, though. Like I said, I was giving her the... But I don't know, man. Now that I think about it, defense really... I mean, I don't know. I think 2 decks is 1 defense anyway. But it is attack and it is damage. And Liliana doing more damage? I don't know, maybe I'll rethink that. And then this, if I'm wearing one anyway, do I want the health regen? Or do I want just the flat constitution? That's just health pool shit. I kind of like the health regen in combat. I kind of do like that. Don't know what the cunning's really doing for me, but whatever. It did help in a couple speech check. Passed a couple speech checks with it. So, I mean, it is that, I guess. Okay, so I could give that to Morgan though. I'll make her a blood mage, even though I'm not going to use her. Why would you do that? Why not? 6 attack and 6 armor is pretty gangster. All right. I don't know if anybody. Yeah, that's Liliana only, and she's not using that anymore. So let's. Can anybody use this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, take that. That. Take those. I don't have any distillations. Got flasks. I just didn't have any of those for some reason. I don't know how many. I need those for a potion in Orzammar. I know that. All right, so Grandmaster Frost, Grandmaster Lightning, Master Lightning, probably an Expert Lightning, just in case. Don't need any of that. I can buy the Novice runes and go turn them in. And the Journeyman ones, too. I can go turn those in. All right, so that should be everything. I don't believe in the nature stuff. I don't know anything this thing actually hurts. Like I think even revenants are immune to nature. Like it's just the most useless shit ever. Spirit hands are what I'm kind of thinking about. Not gonna lie. I mean the whole hemorrhage thing, but the cold damage is really just the shit that I use all the time, like Cone of Cold, Winter's Grasp seems to be more effective. I'm guessing there's a plus 20 cold gloves too somewhere. Maybe pass those off to Morgan and use the plus 20 spirit gloves. Right now I just use colds all the time. Like that's my shit. Cold is like literally my shit. Okay. Just making sure I got everything I need in here. That's garbage. Okay, now let's pass everything out. I was about to say, didn't I buy in that collar? Oh, I haven't done any enchantment yet. So I'm using the defense. So we're getting rid of those. Kind of makes me sad. Oh yeah, yeah. You're looking all like like he's about to go transformer on everybody. Same thing. Not to her. Kind of fits her outfit, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Works. Okay, the journeyman, novice. Journeyman and novice. I think there's some XP involved in this or something. No master and no expert, though.
Even the Templars would be impressed by the powers.
The one time you want pretty much all your runes, sometimes even down to the journeyman level, is if you're playing like say a two-hander and you got Alistair in there with Veshial, and then you got Liliana in there with 2 daggers. That's like 12 runes that you need to account for. That's a lot.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay. That's done. Nothing but Grandmaster shit now to choose from. 2 lightnings? Damn. Frost? I'm going to put lightning in that. She's got the flame one. Probably the best way to go, to be honest. Liliana's going to get 2 more rune slots. She'll eventually have... We'll get her the Rose's Thorn. We'll probably go buy that right... Well, maybe not right now, but we'll go buy that. And then she'll take the Beastman's Dagger. I like that armor penetration, but armor penetration is huge with daggers anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll take that crit right there. Backstab damage. So we'll get the Rose's Thorn. We're going to go... I think we're going to start... Are we in Denerim right now? Okay, I'm saving. I'm making a hard save. Everybody, I get witnesses. We're all witnesses, right? I made a hard save. Okay,
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I need to get Alistair to level up so he can wear his armor. Okay, I'm in Denerim right now. Right. Alright, cool.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the low...
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems...
Alright, I think the last corpse is at the whorehouse.
Good to see you again.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Nice, finally. I think we went back to Redcliffe. We've done a lot of shit like kind of out of bounds in a way. I don't have any more Drake scales. We got to do Haven for that. The caves, the caverns behind Andraste's dragon, or no, leading to Andraste's dragon. That's... Yeah. Yeah, that's where the rest of the... Okay.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
All right. Winter's Breath, and I'm not gonna lie, a Fire Staff isn't the worst idea either. +3 spell power, cool. Yeah, it's not the worst idea. Just having it is awesome. Now, the nature damage, I think that's really good for wind. Not gonna lie, that's really good for wind. Now, this is what I'm coming for. This for a blood mage is disgusting. The 12 armor, that's basically like an armor set, and the spell resistance is nice, but the constitution, that's just straight blood magic right there. Mana regen. I think I gave Win something, but yeah, she's got 2 to Vintermate. Yeah, so she's got better shit than that. Okay, that's good. Ring of Ages for Alistair. Cool. Yeah, there was the recipe. If we were going to do unlimited money that way, then there you go. That would just take hours. I wouldn't mind that one though. I'd never make these. It's too much. It's unnecessary. I mean that. Now you think paralyzed. Oh, that's awesome, right? No, not with my build. Every paralysis should come with a shatter. You can't shatter a paralyzed enemy. You can shatter a frozen enemy though. So there's really kind of nothing here. Even the expert flame rune? Yeah, I don't think so. There we go. That's everything. So now this is for me. And you say this doesn't really have any offense on it. No. And I would prefer shit with offense on it, to be honest. We can give the robes that we're wearing to Morgan. That just kind of settles it right there. Get rid of those. Probably eventually get him like one of the rings of the warriors. I think we get like 2 more of those. And it's basically just dex and strength, and like it's like +2 dex, +2 strength, attack. Dex, strength, that's his shit. Extra attack, I don't think he needs it. I'm sure he's pretty good on that, but whatever.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
So we're not even doing the whole back roads or back alleys thing in Denerim yet. I'd like to do that because I'd like to start getting the crow stuff. The last gift that the crows give you is like the best set of gauntlets for a rogue ever. If you're playing a rogue, You just have to have them. And then they sell Dragon Bone Crow Daggers, which is like plus 15 backstab with 3 rune slots. And then you just get one of those. That and Rose's Thorn, in my opinion, is the best dagger combination. Unless there's... I'm not counting DLC shit. So just putting DLC stuff aside, a 3-rune Dragonbone Crow Dagger, that's my offhand. And then you got Rose's Thorn, and you're good to go. I think. I believe there's a Beastman's Dagger in the Deep Roads that also has 3 rune slots instead of 2. It's still not a Crow Dagger. I don't think. I don't think it is. So we haven't done any of this yet. This is cool. This is a little bit different than how I normally approach this. Cha-ching? No cha-ching. Maybe if I'd have gone straight to the circle.
Good to see you again.
Yes?
I feared this day.
Oh, wow, I totally forgot about her.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
What are you looking at?
Well, these are more people from the...
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course not. Why do you ask? I have nothing to do with any of this, I swear. They're listening to us, watching me. I can't speak openly. They're looking for anyone asking for this brother Genitivi.
I
They've
thought I
told me to
remembered
act
something like
nothing's
this.
wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights. What can you do? I do what they want because they'll hurt my family. I have no choice. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good. Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
Overpriced swill. What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
I want to kill these assholes.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Hmm. You got a problem with that? It's just like, let me just go ahead and try to trigger this. That's my way of saying, y'all just need to chill. when you pull a friggin' Vivian. Oh, here we go. There we go. Any mages? No mages.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. A reek. Watch out! Let's start. No slaughter!
Ceremonial armor? Ceremonial armor probably sucks. It's just probably worth a lot. Alright, can we go kill these guys next? I think these dudes are related to,
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
oh, man.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Well, at least it got us an extra ambush. Hold on a second. So, uh, lightning rod is amazing. Win. Let's get her something better. Let's get rid of this shit. We got fire, we got frost, and we got whatever these other stabs are, right? I'll see. I gotta pee. I'm back. Yeah, I think those two dudes in the tavern have to do with Ogren's bullshit. The Torch of Embers is amazing in the forest. I know that. That's pretty much why I bought it. -3 armor. Wow. I don't think the less attention to me thing is going to make a difference here.
Make her rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the Circle. May they find peace at last.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Youngster?
Off we go then.
Youngster. We could have just gone straight to the tower, but I'm glad we didn't. That was a good ambush.
There is so much to be done here. It will be a long and arduous process, but thanks to you, the worst is past.
Oh, forgot about Dagno.
A dwarf? Studying magic? Such a thing is unheard of. The dwarves have no connection to the Fade and magic. Likely she's been taken in by fantastic stories about the wonders of magic. More fiction than fact. The Circle is in no shape to take apprentices, let alone dwarven tagalongs. Her childish dreams of magic will have to suffice. May they give her comfort.
Okay, well, you're kind of an asshole about it.
You really killed
Talk
all
about
those abominations.
Talk about not being
Why didn't you think
open-minded.
it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Okay. Let's look at all these rune slots, and I just slobber about it. Staff of the Magister Lord. That just sounds good. The 6 willpower and 6 spell power is just stupid. It's almost like, just give that to win. The mana regen, like that's just all about her. I think it's a spirit. It might split spirit and fire. That's possible. And I believe revenants are immune to at least fire. Doesn't do a whole lot against a dragon either. But look at the armor penetration on that. Spell power is 13. It kind of makes the most sense for us to wear it because our spell power is just fucking stupid. But I think if you just kind of just by default just give that to win, I think that turns out the best, to be honest. Probably give that to Alistair. And we give that to Win. Take whatever. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I mean, the stats on this are stupid, man. And they really are stupid. There's not a whole lot of Dragon Bone staffs in the game, to be honest. There's really not. It's obviously the best one, but there's definitely enemies that are immune to this. Like, if it's plus 10 fire damage, odds are it's a fire staff. And if it is a fire staff, dragons are immune to this shit. I mean, they're not immune to spirit damage, but whatever. But I think the willpower and the spell power and the mana regen by itself, plus the base damage when it actually does apply, that's 13 spell power to win. Just give this to win by default and just let her run with it. It sucks, but I mean it's probably the smartest thing to do. Hate to say it that way, but whatever. It's the Ring of Study. I don't need it. Mana regen, stamina regen, +2 to all attributes. I'm not wearing it. +3 defense, +10 fire resistance. Okay, I'll take that. Now it's starting to look good. Now he can wear it. Get rid of that. That's 40%, 70% spell resistance, and then another 20% to all the damage resistance. So it's 90%. I think that's the cap. We don't need any more. We don't need any more spell resistance shit for him. He's got the 80. It's an 85% cap. He's got an 85% cap on all magic damage and a 70% magic effect resistance, which not only includes damage, but it includes effects like getting set on fire, getting paralyzed, whatever. So he's damn near got a 4 out of 5 shot of resisting all that bullshit. Right, so we got elemental weapons and we got frost weapons active. Don't have fire weapons. That would help sometimes. Human enemies and wolves. Like that's the main fire thing. I think corpses too, to be honest. Fire's not bad. But I'll take this. I'll take the armor penetration for shit. I don't know. Does that count towards us? Is that an actual stat, armor penetration? Armor penetration. It's just cunning. Contributes to armor penetration. That actually does affect your staff. Apparently, armor does do something against at least staff attacks. kind of makes sense. That's your primary weapon, right? That actually kind of makes sense. So armor penetration actually counts towards stabs too. I just don't know if you get a buff from Song of Courage. Song of Courage give armor penetration? I don't remember. I think it's attack and critical chance and attack damage and critical chance, yeah. Alright, so cunning is just more armor penetration for your staff. That's not the worst thing. Shing. Nope. Guess we've done most of the shishing stuff.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
The lyrium. Lyrium. There we go. Okay, so that's the main thing. This dude has so much shit. He's even got a hammer with 2 rune slots. In case you've just been getting shit on the entire game and you're playing the 2-hander, there you go. That's for us. That's for Leliana or Alistair. Shit, not really sure. That's for Shale. Okay. Now we got to get these runes back. Right? So we can give that to Morgan. Honestly, I don't think anybody takes this anymore. I don't know. Can Wynn use it? I do like the 5 nature damage. Huh. I think we've kind of outgrown that, so we'll just see. That's cool. Oh yeah, the trilogy. I can't play all 3 games at the exact same time. Obviously, not being smartass. I'm just saying. Yeah, trilogy. We're just starting with Origins, and then I think I said mage classes. Like here we have Blood Mage, and then in Dragon Age 2 we play probably just a straight up just mage, and then in Inquisition probably go like Necromancer. That's always been my favorite as far as that goes. Yeah, yeah, I didn't really know how else to title it. That's seemed to pretty much cover it. So yeah, that's what we're doing. All bullshit aside, our build is almost complete here as far as that goes. Then it's just a matter of seeing how it actually works in the game.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been,
No, it doesn't
quite
count.
a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please
Oh, Trilogy and yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't. Failguard has nothing to do with Dragon Age at all. Maybe a little bit of Valorant, maybe a little bit of Joe Biden. and a whole lot of modern educational system, maybe. It's got a lot of that. It has nothing to do with Dragon Age, though, at all. Remember, the same dude that sponsored Bud Light sponsored Failguard. Yeah, or directed Failguard. That's what you're left with. And if that's offensive, it's still true. So at that point, I really don't care. Oh my God, you're streaming. You can't say that. I just did. Don't really care. Just saying. At some point, it's just like, okay, I've just refused to be evil anymore. Not really trying to hear any of that bullshit. Really just want to play a video game. Maybe watch a movie. Can't really do that anymore either. Can't watch any primetime TV. If I get on ESPN, I get woke culture trying to figure out the stats of my favorite quarterback. What the fuck is going on? And this is what we're left with. I think the word conspiracy actually kind of comes into play at that point. There's no way the entire world agrees with this at the same time. That's not even possible. Like, just nature demands that that's not even possible. We don't think like that as individuals. But here we are. It's kind of crazy, right?
Then I will. I'll go right now. I'll do whatever.
She's going to go make the
just to
Templars
be-
allow her to study
Thank
magic.
you for asking. That's more than anyone else has done for me.
Baldur's Gate, oh man. I have a, nice to meet you too, by the way. I have we have a friend, Frosty. She's in Australia, and she's a Baldur's Gate 3 friggin' aficionado, and I think she 100%ed it. I think she did. Anyway, my thing with it, it's turn-based. I hate turn-based games. When I say I hate turn-based games, I hate turn-based games like I hate liberals. Just saying. Liberalism. Maybe a liberal can be saved. Maybe. But, like, I hate liberalism. I hate turn-based games. I can't stand them. I grew up on D&D too, but D&D made me love video games. Because video games, well, you don't need D&D because I don't have to roll a dice. The computer can think 1 million times faster than a dice can roll. And so you're just going to take that away from the computer and just make the video game a tabletop game? Like, and I'm not criticizing, I'm just saying that's where I come from. So but outside of that though, I did try to play it. And of course the character creation was like old school. The character creation was like somehow woke and anti-woke at the same time. Woke people want you to cut off your dick, but you can't actually show a dick. It's like some weird satanic hypocrisy there, right? So Baldur's Gate said, well, we're going to let you have a dick and show dicks too. How about that? And a vagina is actually a thing that's God-given so that you can actually make babies. I mean, I got to respect that. At the same time, I'm like, at least they didn't have the, what do you call it, chest scars? Yeah, at least they didn't have that. So it wasn't that woke. It was more anti-woke than woke. But it was still somehow both at the same time. You got boobs and a penis? No, you don't. You weren't born that way. One person was born that way in the history of mankind. Okay, well, we got a lot of like chemicals and things in the environment that make shit happen. You might be born with a dick, a vagina, 2 buttholes, 3 tits, and be a complete alien as far as man is concerned, but you're still a person. I totally get that. But making yourself something that you're not, yeah, that's not on you. So there was a bit of that in character creation. I mean, let's just be honest. But it was like anti-woke woke. That's why the liberals didn't know what to feel about it. I almost feel like Larian Studios did that on purpose. It's like, well, let's get the fucking woke Satanists with purple hair, the rabid chihuahuas that bite at your pants leg and make you shoot them, and then when you shoot them, they cry foul, right? Let's just get them off our back by giving chicks dicks, and then they'll leave us alone. And I think it actually worked. I'm not saying that's what they thought. I was not a fly on the wall in the developer's studio, but I kind of think that's the way they went. How can we make this kind of woke to where they leave us the fuck alone so we can actually just make a video game under the radar here and make it a good one? I think that was the compromise, if you will. Genius. Defeat the Satanists with their own rules, right? Right now, apparently Failguard was really, really, really bad about that. Like, it was over the top. It was literally Tom Cruise, Church of Science, woke, brainwashing agenda type shit. Like, let's turn football into a woman's sport if you're not a woman, but you claim to be a woman. Bud Light bullshit. It was like over the top. The Scientology bullshit, the woke Scientology thing was apparently really, really strong in Failguard. I said it would be. I swore I'm a bitch if I ever play it. And I said that 10 years before it was ever released. Just saying. I'm not talking out my ass here. But apparently it was like, I mean, they always open a couple pages in a book that was never written to just make it even more shock value, right? It's what they thrive off of at their bars where they still worship. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Anyway, it's obvious what I'm saying. So
Back to buy
if
something,
you see, you see. If you don't, you
I
don't.
want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
I love being able to talk about it, though. You're not supposed to. If you're a streamer, you're not supposed to be talking about any of this. I love being able to talk about this stuff in truth with facts. It's kind of awesome. Not gonna lie. It's that thing where if I don't do it daily, I feel like my day is incomplete. You know what I'm saying? And that's awesome. So I gotta love that. Although I did get banned from Twitch for that exact thing. That's okay. They attacked me on Twitch for about 10 years. And they think they finally won. I don't know. I still might get my channel back. And then we'll dual stream here and on Twitch. We'll figure out how to moderate that. I have no idea what, but we'll try it. That would be cool. Anyway, oh.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
I see this dragon bone dagger right here. It's pretty gangster, right? Now, actually, I'm not gonna lie. All right, so it doesn't have any stats, but it does have 8 armor penetration. What's her offhand weapon? Armor penetration is doesn't have any crit backstab damage, but it has like 1.5 of armor penetration and an extra point of damage. All right, so I don't know what 10% crit backstab damage actually does at this point. Anyway, if you have a crow dagger with 15% crit backstab damage and all this shit right here, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying this dagger actually isn't even better. Could like theoretically actually be better than what she's using right now, because you gotta factor in an entire extra rune slot. You know what? Actually, I'm buying this. I'm actually buying that. And if we do get Shadow of the Empire, that's for Leliana. 100%. That's an attribute point I think anybody can use it, but whatever. So, Shadow of the Empire. Hold on, I'm gonna go refill. I'm back in a second. My my what do you call this? My my stein is empty. Nice. Okay, so well, I'm gonna take that extra stat point. Although I'm not gonna lie, Alistair could probably use it, but it's just literally one attribute point. That's all it is for 15 sovereigns. One attribute point. There's probably a min-maxing situation in which you give that to one of your companions for a specific thing that you need at a specific moment. But hey, that's a half point of damage for me, at least with my spells. Not with my staff. I wish magic affected your staff too. I really wish it did. That'd be pretty sick at that point. So I've got Life Giver. Liliana can now wear this. Problem is she loses that fire resistance. But it's strength, dex, and stamina regen. So that's kind of cool. Honestly, the only thing this does for her is the dex and stamina regen, to be honest. The Felon's Coat would be better than this, obviously. All right, so okay, we got to get these back. Got to get these back. So we're going to go. Oh, let me get Liliana's nug. I don't think she got her nug because I haven't seen it in camp. Dude, he's not here yet. Wait.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean, this person
Anyone
in?
would turn me, I mean,
You walked into a
you know,
fight, Warden.
and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
On it. On it.
Oh, there he is.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella. Oh, no. I'll take anything you can give. He's a fat one, though. Worth a bit.
Aw, man. You could give him 40 silver. How often do I stream? Most of the time in the evenings. So, like right now, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, my time. I don't know where you're at, but right now it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I started tonight around 11. I'll start anywhere. It's almost every night. I mean, I'm not going to say every night because shit happens, you know. If I'm working late, you know. I work evenings when I'm working, which I'm not right now, so we'll probably be streaming this probably a little earlier tomorrow night. Tonight it was just I couldn't get on till 11. I probably normally like tomorrow, unless something happens, probably get on around maybe around 9. But I mean, I don't know, it's kind of up in the air. Anyway, bottom line is in the evenings. Usually anytime after, I don't know, man, it's just sometimes we start earlier. Like I don't have a dedicated, like I stream from 10 p.m. till 5 a.m. But that's kind of where our streaming hours are. We'll stream later in the morning. Sometimes we'll stream all the way up to like 7, 8 in the morning. Every once in a while, if I got like a day off the next day, or I know nothing's going on, I'll try to stream a little later. Tonight I would have got on earlier tonight too, but I didn't. Anyway, it was 11 o'clock tonight, but Eastern time. Off at 4. Oh, got you. You work at the graveyard? Okay, well, I'm on graveyard shift. I'm definitely on graveyard shift. So yeah, if you wanna subscribe and follow, I shouldn't have to tell you that, but if you want to subscribe and follow, unless you have already, whatever. But the notification bell will let you know when I'm on. And it is graveyard hours. I'm a night owl. Always have been since I was born. So yeah, it's evenings. Evenings, late night, morning. If we get on early, it's usually around 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening. That's early. That's like early, usually for me. So anyway, cool, man. Appreciate it. That's awesome. That's good support. But anyway, yeah. So I'm a night owl. It's graveyard. If you don't see me by midnight, most of the time, 90% of the time, I'm probably not getting on. Although I've been known to get on at 1 or 2 in the morning just because, I don't know, I feel like if I play a game, why am I playing by myself? We've been doing this for a long time. So anyway.
I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Yeah, so every blue moon I'll jump on like that. It'd be like, well, I'm just not going to stream tonight. Well, why not? Fuck it. It's 1, 2 in the morning. I already got a buzz. Been out all night. Been doing shit all day. Been working, and then went out with friends or coworkers, you know, this type of thing, and blah blah blah. And now it's 1 or 2 in the morning. What should I do? Fuck it. Let's jump on stream. Why? Just because I can. Good to be American. So yeah. Other than that, it's I would say 10 to 6. 10 p.m. to 6. So your time, 12 to 8 ish, maybe earlier. Yeah, that would be fair. That's what I would call it. That merchant is not available.
Tell me.
I think we can give her
Something I can help with?
oh. We got to give it to her here. The cute nug.
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs.
Subterranean
oh,
bunny pigs.
Come here, you. Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Only +4? Really? Dude, her approval is almost maxed. That's really, really close. All right, hold on a second. Did I get any, Yeah, I didn't get any other shit, did I? All right, so we got to go back to camp. Yeah, we got to go back to camp. The next thing we have to do here is, I think, the proving. I'm pretty sure we unlocked the proving because we had to get in there to get the key to the city, which I do have. Look at Alistair, though. Look at Alistair's stats. All of a sudden, this shit is, like, pretty legit. His dex and willpower are kind of through the roof. And his strength and constitution are at the right ratio. It's 2 to 1. You kind of want a 2 to 1. You want almost a 2 to 1 to 1 here. But, he does have this. That's huge for Alistair. The nature resistance is kind of irrelevant, honestly. But the physical resistance and the attributes are huge.
I am here.
Definitely the best way to go. So now we can go to camp. All right, so now we got our money. We bought all of our stuff. Bought pretty much anything we're going to want to buy, at least for right now. Probably go to Haven. Let me,
The Blight. How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
This is the best response you can give to a Qunari. I'm not here to impress you. I'm here to do my job. You can either follow or die. A Qunari can respect that. That's some Russian shit right there.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Respect. That's like the most respect you'll ever get from Sten for pretty much anything. Unless you give him a fucking cookie or a painting. Because apparently in Russia you're not allowed to make cookies. Whatever. Just don't ask.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
So... So now... Vestial is stacked. Storm. Lightning. Definitely lightning. Frost. Definitely frost. Say Master Lightning for a main hand. And then... Flame. Journeyman Lightning Room. I mean, look at the armor penetration and the damage. Like, why the fuck would you use main hand weapons? Doesn't even make sense. He's just got a bunch of wasted stats. That's exactly what he's got, a bunch of wasted stats. Anyway. Dude, I don't know, man. I mean, the strength and dex are cool, but that fire resistance? Like against a dragon? That seems pretty legit. Stamina regen. She doesn't really use abilities. I feel like that fire resistance is better for Haven. It's a bunch of drakes. It's a bunch of dragons. But you know what? I'm just going to trust my gut. If I had this or that and I was playing a rogue, I would use this. It's just what I would do. Maybe does it require 20 strength? Oh, 20. And he's an assassin. What a waste of points. This dude is such garbage. He's got 4 ranks of poisons, though. He starts with 4 ranks. If you want to make top level poisons, if you want to make the top level poisons but use them, you need one rank of poison making to use poisons. But if you want top rank poisons, use Zevran to make that shit for you. So Zevran's kind of like Morgan in that sense. Huh. Oh shit. You can't even pick a single fucking lock. You can't disarm traps. Oh, wow. Well, that's something to think about. Because if you ever do go into a backroads thing where Zevran is involved, you have to replace Liliana with Zevran. And that's like replacing Trump with Biden. It's like it's a satanic downgrade. For example, just for example's sake. True story.
Did you always live in an alienate? Was it very terrible? That is good to hear. I have never been to the Denerim alienate, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most Alvan servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury. I've known elven servants with servants of their own. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and
Highly
dexterous,
valued.
and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Highly valued. Like a prize-winning animal?
No, I did not mean it that
That's
way.
exactly what it is.
My words were clumsily chosen.
No, it's a racist fucking thing that you can't get outside of because you're a legion and you're looking down your big fucking nose at everybody when you haven't even taken a bath in 17 years.
Of course. I am sorry if I implied otherwise.
You're sorry if you implied otherwise.
You have given me a lot to
you didn't
think
imply anything. What you said is what you said. I totally get it. 100% get it. That means the gulf between you and that person, because that person is so obstinate and stubborn. This isn't woke philosophy. This is real philosophy. The same God who created you created me. I have as many rights as you do. That's it. That's all. I don't care if you're a corporate CEO, conglomerate, fucking director, Kenite, goddamn owner of Amazon, or you're just some dude who went and fought a war and now you're stuck on the street because nobody will help you and you're almost starving to death because you're a beggar on the side of the road and you're out of options, and even though you're trained in the military, you just can't function. You both have the same rights. And if you don't have the same rights, then there's something wrong with the system. That's a fact.
Indeed.
Which means everything's wrong with the system.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I was getting at. I'm not stupid. I understand exactly what I was saying. Let's go ahead and save here. Okay, I think the next thing to do here is Haven. We'll eventually level up, and when we level up, we'll get Blood Wound, and then we'll just start destroying everything. I think that's what we need to do, is just start eliminating all the woke people. Just executing them. So the world can be a better place. Ching? Dude, I am getting like no ambushes. I think the ambushes are along the west road, and we just haven't done that much, I guess. Not really sure.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
Just a little heads up, they're showing you that the Andraste cult in Haven is just as bad as the Chantry. Full of just as many lies. Honestly, I think maybe the Chantry has even more superstition than these assholes. These assholes just worship a dragon because they know Andraste is Flemeth, who is also a dragon. At least they've got it half right. The Chantry is 98% wrong. Meaning that your local church is leading you to the devil himself in the name of Jesus. Y'all ever heard the commandment? Thou shalt not use the name of the Lord thy God in vain. People say, don't say God damn it. That makes you a sinner. You're breaking one of the commandments. That's not what that's saying. What that is saying, don't use the name. What is your God's name? Jehovah? Yahweh? Jesus? Same thing. Jesus actually means Yahweh is your Savior. So it's the same thing. Just in person. Instead of being some fantastical, otherworldly, next dimension, Father God, whatever. So, yeah, it's pretty personal. Don't use the name of the Lord your God in vain. Do you know what vain means in the Hebrew? It means idolatry. Basically, every time it's used. Not every single time, but in context, every single time it's used, it means idolatry. Don't use your God's name. Who's your God? God, Jehovah, Jesus. Same thing. Don't use his name in idolatry. Don't practice your religion in the name of Jesus. The one thing God hates more than probably anything else in this planet, which is created by Satan himself, starting with Cain, going forward, is religion. Christianity is not a religion. Christianity is a reality, right? So at least these people have some superstitious reason to believe what they believe. The Chantry has none. They rewrote all the historical facts. Anyway.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor. The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says.
Okay, this
However,
dude
I'm
has
sure
actually
people can
lied
convince
3
themselves of
times.
anything.
We talked to him 3 times, and he's lied 3 times.
No.
That's a lie. 4 times. You actually said 4 things to him, and he lied 4 times.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
A zoo would be better. Animals are innocent. You're not. I would rather hang out at a zoo than talk to a piece of shit like this. A liar. A preacher? An ambassador? Or a politician? Same thing. Equally liars.
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak.
Your reverend.
Unfortunately,
no
he's
man should be
ministering to the
reverenced,
villagers at the
ever.
moment and cannot
No
be
man
disturbed.
deserves reverence.
Revered father?
No man is more important than any other man. No politician
always
should be
been thus in
revered.
Haven.
No
We do not
musician
question
should be revered.
tradition.
No actor or actress should be revered. No person of anything should be revered. Let me just go ahead and clarify. Jesus washed his disciples' feet. That was God himself washing his disciples' feet. No man or woman deserves reverence. If you worship a celebrity, an idol, you're actually breaking the commandments. Because that person is no more important than you. That person is probably satanically influenced to have influence well above their flesh to subdue the minds of millions to make them fucking satanic zombies. That person could definitely do that. But nobody's more important than anybody else. That's a God-given right. You either claim it or you don't. Life lessons, man. Life lessons.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Even if Alistair gets it, it's obvious. If Alistair gets it, it's obvious. Alistair just validated everything I just said by himself. Imagine that. All right, so we can go trade in the shop, but I kind of do want to trade in the shop. I think there's something I might want to buy, maybe.
Come, Bonnie Lind. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down?
Religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. Does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it and
So
I
the
realized
shop.
I do what I do because I enjoy it.
We need to come back for
because
this.
I enjoy teaching.
Yeah, we need to come back for the
I do not seek recognition for my works.
villager's
I do
house.
not seek the approval
Because that's
of
where
my
the
peers,
sacrificial
nor the
altar is, where
approval of
they, I don't know, beheaded.
that is admirable.
They beheaded a
Doing
Trump
good for its
supporter
own sake.
to
Some I
support
knew
their
were
own
not like that.
cause.
They bragged about, I don't like this. Too quiet, something's not right.
Basically, literally what I just said. That's the shop. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll go in the shop first, and then we'll go back to everything else. Hold on, I'm gonna go refill. I'm back. All right, so we can aggro everything right here, I think. How far how far am I away from leveling? God damn it. Dude, that so sucks. I don't know, maybe there's a lot of I want this. Obviously we want this. This is this is the turning point. This is the milestone, if you will. That's all right though.
Just like you wanted.
Oh, wait. All right, hold on a second. So, sell that. Sell that. Oh, we need to figure out who actually needs to use that too. Sell that. The locket?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Okay, whatever. This is for Zevran. I know that.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. No, I've never heard that name.
That's a lie.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
You suppose. Range crit and 4 attack. Now see, I might actually want that bow. Literally might actually want that. Let's see. That's got 2 rune slots. these things sell for a lot. They're worth 40 silvers a piece. I guess, yeah, I guess that's about right. I guess that's about right. So if you got an entire quiver, they probably sell for over a sovereign, I guess. All right, now we just get to kill everybody. We're just gonna kill
What are you doing?
everybody
That's
and
private.
everything. Nah, I'll just take a look, man.
No. No. You have no right.
That was a shatter.
It's done.
And the armor and clothing indicate he was from Redcliffe. So all the knights have been murdered because this cult.
Warden fences to the ring. Nothing but it's Is it just me, or do you honestly think you have a chance?
That's Leliana stealing all of your kills. She's just stealing your kills. And that's what you want. You want her stealing all of your kills. If you're playing a mage, get your rogue to be an off tank that can steal all of your fucking kills. True story. That's exactly what you want. And so I think this leaves the area. I prefer this type of map to the open world map. I really actually do. I 100% would rather have this.
right. This should be easy enough. First. This should be easy enough.
Now we can look at that villager's house and find out exactly what's going on here. Right? True story. Find out exactly what's going on here. Beautiful.
What's next? What now?
The altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains. Sacrificing to your savior dragon? The only biblical reference to a dragon is that old serpent. In Revelation, that old serpent, which is called the devil and Satan. Imagine that.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Man, shut the fuck up, Alistair. Don't be
I'm
stupid.
just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
Yeah, and we don't want the truth. We want to imagine that the ugliness behind, I don't know, all of your CEOs and all of your government leaders and all of your bankers and the owners of your computers and your delivery service are all raping, then torturing, then drinking the blood of, then sacrificing the flesh of underage children. That's unsettling, so we're just not going to acknowledge that that's a thing. Right? We're just not going to acknowledge that. It's a thing. We're just not going to acknowledge it because that makes our petty life controlled by these same fucking pedophile, cannibalistic, satanic fucking murderers that are in control of our government, our banks, and our schools, and our churches. We're just going to just not acknowledge that they're bad. That's where we're at, right? We're all just going to be bitches, right? Just saying.
Your command? On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started.
Liliana got 2 shatters in about 5 seconds. That works for me, man. That 100% works for me. So here we go. Let's go grab that.
It sounds like they are singing the chant in there. Maybe we should have a look.
Deathroot grows around evil. There's been a lot of Deathroot here.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians.
To kill anybody that threatens our cultish,
rejoice, my brethren,
satanic
and
mindset.
Prepare your hearts to receive her.
We're going to protest ICE.
Lift up your voices and
no matter what.
Not, for
that's
she
literally
will
what this
raise
fucking
her
thing is
faithful
saying.
Servants to glory when her.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
I got a MAGA hat, and you're the next to die. And that'll make the world a better place.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider.
You can't expose a woke person without getting a rabid chihuahua latching onto your pant legs, forcing you to fucking kill it
will spread
because it's rabid.
You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
My ignorance? Because I don't have a degree in fucking political science? Dude, like, you can't... They made this shit up before it even happened. This is like 15 years before this shit is the norm. This is the new normal. This shit right here. Oh, man. You can't even make this shit up.
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty.
We have a sacred duty to make sure that Democrats
be a greater sin. All
kill everybody,
will be forgiven.
Spiritually and otherwise.
Oh, right.
That was nice.
This should be easy. Right. Let's get started.
That's how tactics work. That's how tactics work. True story. That's how tactics work. And yes, I'm on console. Obviously, I'm on console. No mods, no bullshit. That's how tactics work. You don't have to stop and pause and be a bitch for 30 fucking minutes to end a 10-second fight. Does everything go perfect all the time? Of course not. If it did, the video game would kind of suck. It would just be too easy, right? Anyway. Ring of Faith. I need to take a look at that. I think there's a blood magic amulet. That elf light arrow, that's at least a sovereign right there. It was 20 of them. That was a full quiver.
It's done.
Those are worth probably about 30 silver, 40 silver. So I need to take a look at this. Plus 10 fire damage. Absolute dog shit. Scale, split mail. Yeah, not really feeling that. All right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We got plenty of room in our inventory. So I don't use the salves, I don't use the bullshit. I do need to figure out who exactly needs this. Let's see. So we killed everybody outside, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Liliana has 1, 2, 3. Eventually, I think she needs this. Yep, I think she needs this. Although, you got Alistair too, so Alistair, hold on a second. He could use, like, all these as well. That's level 15. See, Holy Smite is level 15. We were talking about that earlier. Like, you can't even activate that until you get your next specialization, right? And he doesn't have any of this. And Liliana, she can get these in the next 2 levels. There's nothing like super extra here. Yeah, I think we actually give this to Alistair. Yeah, we give it to Alistair.
What?
I'm gonna put it in Dex though. Definitely putting it in Dex. All right, so I definitely want this, but I want this, and I want all of this shit down here, like all of it. That's 26 Dex. So yeah, let's start making our way towards Holy Smite. I would like that. That would be awesome. We have to replace Alistair with Ogren at the end of the day.
Who are you?
Anyway.
They've sent you to finish it. You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. Safe? I'll be safe enough when I'm dead and sleeping soundly in my coffin.
This dude is
And
dedicated.
I'm not quite ready for that
All right,
yet.
man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. If you're just that determined, this is my life's goal, and you're not going to stop me from it. That's some upward mobility right there. Got to respect that.
My faith gives me strength. Faith with a liberal sprinkling of curiosity.
True story.
Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
All right, man. Shit.
Good.
It's just like,
Help
let's
me
just
up
do
here.
this. I guess you could leave, go sell some shit,
I'll try not to slow
and
us
come
down.
back. I guess you could. I don't think I need to do that. Right? The old temple.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and
A
let's see if I remember.
Tevinter temple in Ferelden, built
just like this.
by the
And
Tevinters,
there,
where they
a key to open the way.
hid Andraste's ashes. Put that in your lore pipe and smoke it for a minute. See where that gets you. Right?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right
I think
combination,
these
it
keys that he's
feels
talking
right.
about is
hard
kind
to
of the
Now,
the
let's see if we can open this
keystones that you
door.
find
There should
in
be a place to insert this.
Inquisition. I think it's like a vague reference, but I think it perverts exactly what these things are. But they turned it into a collection quest.
I've seen this hall in all
Collection
its splendor,
quest.
as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
True story.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted. I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death.
He was actually just
and
trying
they
to get
reveal
here
things
by
about her
himself.
life that we do not
He's
yet
kind of
know.
gangster, man.
I think I need more
He's not a
time to
bitch.
study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here.
Oh, there's a lot of
Go.
villages
I
here.
will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn. It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium. I would hope not. And if the legends speak truly, you will never reach the urn with malice in your heart. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
So it is the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down?
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this
But how
place.
about a spiked
Read
pole
between
up
the
your
lines,
ass?
however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
I like that. That's some Larian Studio shit. If you've ever played Divinity 2, Ego Draconis, not Divinity 2 Original Sin, fucking turn-based garbage shit fucking game that doesn't deserve to be even counted amongst games. Sorry. I'm ranting a little bit. If you ever played Divinity 2 Ego Draconis, this is exactly the humor that it instills in an RPG. And it's glorious.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Yeah.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Need something to write on. Well, just go ahead and find you some chalk and some paper. Whatever. Find a crayon. Do your thing, bro. The cultist. There's a lot of villagers here.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Oh. Excellent.
We got a taper. Discovering dragon's blood is that's some wind shit right there, right? That's definitely some wind shit.
Oh, marvelous.
Yes, sir. Works for me. I'll take that. And there's a door we can't open.
I'm unable to do that.
All right. Key required.
Oh. Oh, I would love to spend a day here.
Oh, she would. Oh, the old gods, too? That's a scroll of Bannister.
Just like you wanted.
That's Elflight Arrow. That's probably an extra sovereign. I'll still take loot. I will always take money. This is where we actually come back from the sacred mount or whatever you want to call it. So let me go ahead and save. I think we need Mana Clash here. No, we actually don't need Mana Clash.
This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy. On it. Oh.
Was almost 20 silver. That was almost 15 silver. And that was, yeah, 20 plus 15 plus 15. That's 50. That was half a sovereign right there. Plus that.
Enemies approaching.
That was a shatter. That was a shatter.
Now we go into bed. Let's get started. Right. On it. Right. This should be. As you let's get started. You know. On it. This should be easy enough. Annoying.
Beautiful. I win.
Right ahead.
Beautiful. There's a scroll of banister. That's a lot of ice arrows. This is definitely money. Nice. Those mages are dead.
Where do you think? Let's get started. This should be smooth. This should be smooth. Right. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started.
Well, now we're actually starting to kill mobs. I cannot wait until we get Blood Wound.
I sense something drawing near.
Die. Just die. Instantly. And we got the Black Pearl. And we got the Chamber Key. So that works for me. 100% works for me. Nice. Beautiful. I thought there was a Revenant here. Seriously, I thought there was a Revenant. All right. I'll be back. I'm going to go refill. I know I still have a bunch of like minor health poultices. All right, let me nice. So we already got that. And maybe we should actually give her that eventually. Cleansing oil is going to be nice. I want her to have this. I want her to have that. Staff damage. Let her actually do some shit, right? I mean, give her the ability to actually, kill something. Seriously, just give her the ability to kill something. Make sure this is all clear. That's beautiful. All right. We got something for Denerim, I think. Let's see, what is it? The Black Pearl. I believe it's the Black Pearl. All right, let's get out of here. Beautiful. Armor of Diligence. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Money. +1 health regen and +2 armor. Nice. Might actually save that for Ogren, to be honest. And so
tingling.
we got the key. There's a mage down here somewhere. There she is. Yeah, yeah.
Let's get started. Oh. Right. Oh. Right.
I win. All right, so did the mage drop anything? Yes, yes it did. I'm not going to say she or he. I'm going to say it. It did.
Task complete. On to the next.
Beautiful. Main hall key.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What's next?
Beautiful. I know there's some mages going forward. I don't think they're here though. So we got to
What
save.
now?
Got to save on a save. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need this.
Something wrong here. This should be.
This is why I saved.
Let's get started. Right. This should be easy. On it. This should be easy. Right. Let's
We
get
wrecked
started.
that shit.
Right. This should be easy.
So the dude cheated, and then you got a cheat on top of a cheat with a cheat on top of another cheat with another cheat, and then they didn't fucking stop cheating, and we still won. Imagine that. The Holy Brazier. We got the taper. It is what it is. All right, so I have to. The fact that the game just cheated like 5 times, it cheated. The game actually cheated. So I have to save this. And then just reload. Like, just get the fuck out of here entirely, because that was really bad. The game cheated 5 times. We still won, but it was just that bad. Meaning that our domination should have been at least 500% what it was. So we just quit. We just quit the entire everything. Now we hold the Y button while we load this shit. We hold the Y button the entire time. Just hold the Y button to clear the cache and make the game stop being broken. Hopefully. I mean, it still might break because it's a piece of shit. It's literally a piece of shit. But whatever. This is the only way I know to fix it. Let me press the Y button a little bit harder so that it loads maybe a little fucking faster, man. All right. Let's see what happens. We won, but we won 99.999% slower than we should have won. Because that's what the fucking game does. It does that. Dragon Age 2 does as well. Backwards compatible fucking sucks. But at least you can still play these games on next-gen consoles, I guess. Badly. Badly. True story. It's bad. Let's see where we're at. We're still winning. It's just that was cheat on cheat on cheat after cheat with 8 more cheats plus another 16 cheats under the fucking seats in the car and just 75 more cheats and then a bunch of cheats on top of that. We still won because our build is pretty good, but that was garbage. That was 100% garbage. There we go. I win. I win. See, had we not reloaded, we would have been decimated before we even walked through that door. We'd have been fucking destroyed before even walking through that door. That's what would have happened. Because the game just breaks after a certain amount of time. It's fucking the opposite of good. It's like, why am I even playing this game? You don't even know because you have no idea that the game is fucking broken. Completely fucking broken. Just recognize when the game doesn't work anymore and then try to fix it. And if you can't, whatever. Sucks to be us, right?
Yes, of course.
Anyway, let me go ahead and make a save. There's a mage. That cunt's dead. I would say we're probably good, but honestly, I want to check this other side too and see if there's another mage over there. You know, what did Alistair say? Mages can be sneaky, you know. Just saying. Mages can be sneaky. It's a Reaver and an Archer. All right, cool. Nice.
Your command? On it. This should be easy.
Nice.
Enemy. Let's get started. On it. Ready.
Shatter.
This should be enough. Come, you can do better than that. Let's get started. This should be next.
Beautiful. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I think that's
No, I mean, like, seriously, fuck you.
Desperation is an ugly virtue.
Nice.
Got it.
Ready!
Like I said, man, Leliana is almost invincible. She's like literally almost invincible. She's gangster as shit. All right, so now we got to go to the other side and go go deal with all this bullshit. All right. So,
Right.
nice. Love it.
On it. As you wish.
Just like you wanted.
Nice. I win. Like I seriously win.
We are attacked.
Beautiful. Works for me, man. Like seriously works for me. Works for me. You don't have to play on PC. You just have to understand how the actual game works. That's important. Understanding how the actual game works. Beautiful.
All set.
All right. Nice. So these are your 2 entry points. If you just go in here from the other side, you miss all that extra XP. So we're just getting all that XP. Oh my God, can I please just level? We're not even halfway there. I would have really liked to level. I'm not gonna lie. I would have really, really, really liked to level. All right, so yeah, I guess we just do this.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On your guard!
Beautiful. Like I said, man, fucking Frost is the shit in Origins. It really actually is. Because you don't have a lot of friendly fire. And the friendly fire that you do have, let's see, we got a mage here, and we got a mage here. Can we get them both?
Let's get started.
We can get them both. All right, so let's get Liliana to disarm any traps, if you will. Dreaming Paralyzed Room.
Let's get started. Right, as you wish. Started.
Nice. Right, so yeah, this is it.
Drop right ahead. Drop right ahead. Nothing.
As you wish.
Beautiful.
On it. This should be easy enough. Right, as you wish.
Beautiful. Fantastic. This is our own Origins journey, if you will. Right? But we're doing it without pausing. Well, at least we pause as... Yeah, you have to pause. If you're playing a mage, you have to pause. If you're playing a rogue or a warrior, you don't have to pause ever. You can just run through this shit. That's why I call mage LoPause instead of no pause.
Enemy ahead. Watch out. Make it be praised.
Beautiful. Works for me.
Yes.
Nice.
This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. Easy enough. Right, on it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. Right, this should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Excellent.
I win. Mana Clash is the shit. If you're a Blood Mage and you have Mana Clash, enemy mages can just suck it. They can, like, literally just suck it. Like, seriously, just suck it. True story.
Of course. I finished.
Nice.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. As you like.
Liliana is not fucking around. She is, like, seriously not fucking around. She's gonna kill everything.
Right, as you wish. On it.
I win.
Right.
Beautiful. Six, 25, 17. Let's see. I'll give him assault eventually. Let me just go ahead and get the stamina thing.
On it. Let's get started.
Nice. That's a codex.
What now?
I think there's an amulet that I'm actually going to want to use eventually. But the cool thing is we're straight. We are 100% straight. So let's just throw blood magic in there. Because why not, right?
Look at the size of that thing.
What is this? The drakes?
As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right, as you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough.
All right, so we're going to have to go here regardless.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. Look at the size of that thing. started. Let's get started. Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started.
Two drakes. Wow. Two drakes. Nice.
Is that for me?
Yeah, you like that, right? You like that. You like that, huh? You like that, huh?
You
Huh?
want me?
You like that, right? You like that, bitch? What's that? Half just a slow cooldown. Frost weapons is instant. Frost weapons is like 1 second. All of a sudden, that has a slow ass cooldown. I'm not really sure why that's actually a thing. All right. So let's just turn that off, and we can turn that right back on. It takes less than 1 second. It's like 1 second at the most. Crazy, right?
Ready.
No shit. Right. I'll be back. Hmm. All right, cool. Um, Actually, I seriously thought, hold on a second. I seriously thought there was, it's 2 armor, +4 spell resistance. I'm not gonna lie, man. Leliana could actually, and she could totally use those. I'm not lying. She could actually use those. Don't need that. Um, hmm. Give that to Sten. I mean, We're going up against the dragon, right? So, like, it seems like this would be the best thing. I'm not going to actually, I'm not going to trash those things. The Venture Shield is garbage. Nice. We'll just keep that. And we still got a lot of space. That's for Zevran. Let's kill that. Beautiful. I believe there's an amulet that I can actually use. I think there is. We got some more drakes to deal with. And some nasty ass assassins. Die, bitch.
On my way.
That's a lot of blood.
Nice. Liliana doing work. Just like, we got a sovereign for that. No shit. We actually, like, literally got a sovereign for that. So now we got 2 different ways to go again. I think we're going west. So we're just going to go north on this one. Beautiful. Yeah, this is one ambush. Go ahead and save. Beautiful.
Idle time is wasted. Let's get on it.
Now the game might be crashing again. So our attack is 85%. If you're saying you rolled a 18 or 19 or 20 on the dice, if that's what you're saying, I have a problem with that. I have a problem with you rolling 18, 19, or 20. All right, well, let's just see. If it does it again, then we're just going to go ahead and save, and we're going to go ahead and reload again. True story.
What shall I do?
All right, so we gotta exit. And hold down the Y button again. And then just, yeah, we just gotta hope that the game just isn't broken. Nice.
Oh, great. I wanted to stop for lunch, too.
There we go. Y'all, you just have to reload.
Started. On it. As
You just
wish.
have to
Right.
reload.
This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
On it. As you wish. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Right.
Nice. Like I said, a reload when the game is broken, just reload. Do I have to reload every single fight? Sometimes, actually, you do. The game is that broken. It's that fucked up. Yes. Yes, you do. Sometimes you actually do have to do that.
Right ahead.
Just memorize where all the stuff is. Like this. Actually, maybe east is the way to go. There's one more thing I want to find. Nice. I got a lot of buffs. A lot of buffs. Maybe, probably one more Drake, too, to be honest. Probably. Die.
Idle
It's a
time
mage.
is wasted. Let's get on it.
That's a mage. And there's 2 traps as well. Nice. This is obviously Xbox. Xbox UI, right? Nice. Let's get rid of these mages. No mages over here? No mages, I guess.
Always attracting danger.
Quick, shall we?
Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
It's done.
Beautiful. I think we have... Okay.
Oh.
Right, on it.
And we got Drake seals. Oh wow. This is not where this is not where we want to be. At all. This is end game, if you will.
All set.
Nice. All right, so yeah, we need to go east. We literally have to go east. All right, that's cool. I mean, we cleared out all that bullshit, right? We cleared out the bullshit. I think that's all the drakes as well. Pretty sure that is. My bad, man. My bad. I didn't realize you just need to go ahead and extend past this to get to where you, yeah. Maybe there's another Drake? Possibly? No. There's not another Drake.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Let's get started.
Beautiful. There is other Drakes.
Right, on it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. Right, let's get started. Right, let's get started.
Yeah, the Life Drinker. I think that's an actual thing. The Life Drinker, right? Like that's something. The first blight. The first, the first blight has like 3 or 4 chapters, which means the first blight is the one that's most meaningful as far as lore is concerned, right? Just saying. All right, so what does this give you? +4 spell power. Wow. +4 spell power instead of +2 constitution. I think I give that to Morgan, to be honest. The constitution is no, +4 spell power is 4 levels worth of. Yeah, okay. I guess we go ahead and take that. Yeah, the +4 spell power. That's pretty nasty. That is nasty. That is like super nasty. So we just kill that. Arcane Warrior sword for a mage. I don't know, Blood Mage? Yeah, it's probably it's probably the strongest. Blood Mage, Arcane Warrior, it's probably the strongest. I have no doubt it's probably the strongest. I just refuse to be a bitch. I'm a bitch if I actually go that route. I'm a bitch. I'm just like, I don't want to actually make a build. I just want to fucking take what's easiest. Not cool. Not cool with me. True story. Not cool with me. I'll take that freezing coating, though. I will definitely take that. That's some sick shit when you're talking about a dragon. Right? So we can just get rid of that. Nice. All this goes to Ogren. Every single, except this.
Oh, thank you. That...
Nice. Yeah, I think that +4 spell power, man. That's like, what, 8 points of magic? At least 4 points of magic. That's some pretty sick shit. Not lying. That is definitely some sick shit. Alright, so just go left and left. West and west. You know, if you're actually going to live your life, just if you're here in my stream, if you're actually going to live your life, the sunrise is hope. The sunset is death. Look to the east. Don't look to the west. Even the fucking heathen, child molesting, fucking rapist terrorists understand that. Look to the east. To the sunrise instead of the sunset. Just saying.
Got it.
It's a thing. Nice. These are the last traps before these assholes. Nice. Well, let's see what happens, right? It's crazy. On our stream, we just do shit. Crazy. We just do shit. How is that not cool? Good is bad? Right is wrong? Cool is fucking garbage? I don't really understand. I've been personally doing this long enough to be like, damn, man, at some point, it's got to be okay, right? I don't know, man. Crazy. Anyway, let's see, how far are we away from... We're not that far away. We might actually make it here. No, I doubt it. Yeah, we probably don't make it here. We'll make it at some point, though. Nice.
Stop! You will go no further!
Oh, I will go further.
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Well, I've come to make sure that you're a fucking cult. Let's see. I've come to make sure that you're a liberal and you don't ever get to be liberal ever again. Because I'm going to execute every single fucking one of you. Left is left, right is right. Which means right is right, left is wrong. That's always been the case.
To arms, my brethren, and Justice will grant us victory!
Right. Shut the fuck up, bitch!
As you wish. Right.
You know what? I'm not even... I'll let the game play itself. I will literally let the game play itself. This is what tactics are for. This is why you play a fucking Dragon Age game, because it offers something that no other game does. The only thing that's even semi-close is, what? Final Fantasy Zodiac Age? Which is the only thing even close to what this game offers as a party-based RPG. It's the only thing even close. And it's not even close. Just saying. It's not even close. True story, man. True story. All right, so well, we definitely got to get Assassin, right? That's +2 dex. Nice. And so, nice. We'll get this later. I don't think we actually need it, but we'll get this later. Nice. We're about to level. We're just that close. We're like just that close. Dude, that's so crazy. I guess we're going to have to kill the... I mean, maybe? Right? Right, like, seriously? Um... So this is when we actually need this. So we can go ahead and just kill that. Face Edge, +2 willpower. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. All right, so we'll go ahead and replace this later, I guess. Just go ahead and kill that. Freezing coating. Nice. Get rid of that. All right, nice. You wouldn't mess with that thing? Hey, Lionel, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to mess with that thing. We should just mess with that thing just because we can. Why would you fuck with that? Because you can. That's yeah, seriously.
Got it.
Nice.
What now? I finished.
Wow. Oh my god, dude! As soon as we kill this dragon, we're golden. All right, so let's see. I need to double check one thing. So, all right. So grabbed force field. All right, that's cool. Nice, beautiful. Save. Well, we're gonna go ahead and give this a try. Hold on a second. Actually, lightning, winter's breath. Garbage, garbage. When that would probably actually be best. All right, so let me go ahead and save. See what happens, man. I don't know. Let's just actually see what happens. I'm gonna go refill because this is gonna be exciting. Works for me, man. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with that either. Personally, I wouldn't. You wouldn't. But if you're gonna play a hero in an RPG, maybe you should mess with that thing and kill it because there's probably some loot involved, right? Motion sickness. I think we got force field for that. Pretty sure. See what happens. I mean, it could be really bad, or it could be like really good. I know we're about to hit level 14 though. That's fantastic. Anyway. So is there a way we could have hit level 14 before this? Whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Let's get started. On it. This should be easy, huh? Let's get started. This should be easy, huh? Here we go! Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Right. On it. Right. Right.
And Liliana fucking got destroyed instantly.
Let's get started. This should be easy. This should be easy, huh? Let's get started. Right. This should be easy, huh? This should be easy, huh? Right. On it. You had it coming! On it. This should be easy. Let's get started. This should be easy, huh? On it. Let's get started. Let's get started. This should be easy. Let's get started. This should be easy. On it.
Alistair is like invincible. He's fucking invincible.
Right. On it. This should be easy, huh? Let's get started. On it. This should be easy, huh? Right.
Until now.
Right. Let's get started.
And Alistair is stealing our fucking kill cam. He's stealing our kill cam. Of course he is. I mean, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he steal our kill cam? Because he tanked that shit the entire time. True story.
On my way.
Right?
To do.
I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do that.
Nice. Beautiful. We still win, though. I mean, we win. So, there you go. We got a crow dagger. Fucking complete piece of shit. Yeah. That's electricity damage. That's garbage. Got a Grandmaster Flame Rune, though. Works for me. Just saying. That actually works for me. So, anyway. All right. So, let me... I got Blood Mage. Let's see. Spell Power. Nope. Magic. And Combat Health Regen. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. So now, blood sacrifice. No, wait. Blood wound is my shit. And mana clash. We'll just use that. We'll just use that on the combat wheel, right? Mana clash. We'll just use that on the combat wheel. Nice. Beautiful. The gauntlet. That sounds like some Darksiders 2 type bullshit. Darksiders 2. The gauntlet. That's what that sounds like. I am 100%, 100%, 101% down with that bullshit. Seriously. Nice.
What is this place?
Joste's arrows. That's worth a lot of money.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
So basically, the ashes guard themselves. If anybody wants to come here, it's going to become like a haunted fortress. You can't get to the ashes for yourself. You either have to prove yourself worthy or you're not. I'm down with that.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You betrayed Jowan to Irving.
Right?
He was almost killed.
Yeah,
and he lost
that's what I'm
one
thinking.
Thing that mattered. Lily, Jowan trusted you. Tell me, do you think you failed Jowan?
Yeah, fuck that piece of shit. By dabbling in blood magic. I don't know why the spirits want to get some information they already know. My answer is my own, bitch.
Very well. You know your own heart.
Yeah, and you don't know
now
my
you've got
heart.
me curious about how you really feel.
One wonders why you are afraid to answer such a simple question. Perhaps your reticence says more than you ever could.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
What of those that follow you?
Now, are y'all ready to answer your own questions? They were quick to judge me for saying, go fuck yourself, demon. Go fuck yourself, demon. But all these motherfuckers have to answer their own questions. And I guess they're going to hate me for that because they're woke as fuck.
Don't you? If you should have died, and not him.
Yes.
Okay, you're a simpleton.
Duncan had been saved.
You're going to answer the demon's questions. Tell the demon to fuck off. The only one that actually tells the demon to fuck off is Morgan.
I am ready.
And Morgan understands exactly what she's dealing with here. Woke philosophy. I'm not going to give you fuel for your fucking NBC and MSNBC and ABC and CBS. I'm not going to give you fuel for that. Go fucking fuck yourself. That is exactly what Morgan tells this bitch. And it's exactly what you're supposed to tell this bitch, too. But guess what? All your companions hate you for it because they're all fucking woke.
Form of a question. Yet you already know.
Even though they're realizing it's woke.
Yes.
Imagine that.
I doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you,
Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left?
All
He
know that
spoke
the Maker is
only
left.
to Andraste.
God doesn't exist.
Do you
God is
believe
dead.
yourself her
If anything
equal?
says to me God
I
is
never
dead,
said that.
I'm going to call
In
it
Olay, you
Satan
were someone.
right out the
In
chute.
Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself.
And then he
become
tries
a
to pull
drab
psychology
sister,
and
and
emotionalism and
When your
liberalism
brothers
and
sisters of the
civil
cloister
rights on you
criticized
and shit
for
like
what
that.
You professed.
Nah, man.
You were hurt,
Don't buy it.
but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
This is an accusation.
You're saying that I made it up for...
This is satanic.
For the attention?
This fucking thing
I
is
did
satanic.
not. I know what I believe.
The way is open.
I don't care if it's corrupted. Doesn't matter. It's still satanic. Corrupted or no. Was it good initially? I don't really give a fuck. It's evil now. So yeah, I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm gonna tell you where to fucking go. I'm a Christian. Go fuck off. In Jesus' name. And that's it. That's all. End of conversation.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
The answer is dreams. But I'm gonna say, fuck you.
That is not of what I speak.
I'm gonna answer that shit. I'm gonna answer that shit on purpose. I'm gonna get the XP and go fucking fuck yourself. That's my answer. Go fucking fuck yourself.
Smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not.
This is a tune.
Of what do I speak?
A tune? A coconut?
That is not of what I speak.
Good. I'm glad it's not of what you speak. Beautiful.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance? Although if you have a nasty wife or a nasty husband, maybe you could say, let's just say murder.
That is not of what I speak.
Fucking fuck yourself. Look at all the XP we're getting. That's what matters here.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home is what you speak, but let's talk about death.
That is not of what I speak.
I don't give a fuck what you speak.
I think we work well together.
Don't give a shit about what you speak. This is how conservatives deal with liberals. You just execute them. And then they're not the problem anymore. True story.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart.
Poison of the soul.
From love she grows, till love lies
What is that, jealousy?
slain. Of what do I speak?
You speak of jealousy and you're fucking satanic. So you're speaking of religion?
That is not of what I speak.
No, it's actually what you speak of. It actually is. Nice.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace.
That's mountains.
Veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
You speak of mountains, but I'm going to say you speak of...
You have much to learn, and little time.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
I will shorten your road for you.
Because you're going to try to murder me. Oh, wow. I've never actually had that happen before. That's awesome. Okay, that was kind of crazy.
But all men know it.
Right?
Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger, but I'm going to talk about a woman.
That is not of what I speak.
I don't give a fuck.
Let's just start off. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy.
Nice. I'm not lying. I've never actually just told the... I've never told the demon... No, actually, that's a lie. I've actually told more demons than I can count to fuck off. Personally. True story. But I've never told one of these assholes here to just fuck off, and I don't even know what you're talking about. So just get rid of yourself. And then they did. That was amazing.
He wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants.
This is justice.
Of what do I speak?
You speak of mercy or justice, which is the same thing. And then Anders in Dragon Age 2 tells you that justice is evil. Justice has always been good. That's when you know that thing is the worst fucking pedophile, Democrat, woke piece of fucking shit that ever existed on any sphere ever, in a video game or in real life. That's when you know. That's when you know. Queens.
That is not of what I speak.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Nice. So we are not in the fade. We are not in the fade. This is not the fade.
Had fun with the riddle game? I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit, or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps?
No, we're not in the Fade.
Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true.
That's a lie.
To speak to you and to offer advice. Why wouldn't you talk about that day we both left the circle? We must acknowledge our past before we can face our future. Is it so bad to admit that mistakes were made? By both of us. Goodbye, my friend, and good luck.
By both of us. I made no mistake. But you definitely made a mistake. Deadhead charge. What is that? -1 willpower? That's literally what this bitch offered you? -1 willpower. That tells you exactly. I don't have electricity. Nobody really needs that either. Let me see something real quick. 260. No, that doesn't work. 240. Okay. Heavy infantry, heavy plate armor. That's got 15, and that's got 15. All right, so just hang on to that. Right? Just hang on to it. Got a dragon scale. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Nice. And now we got another save. True story.
Why are we always attracting danger?
I got wrecked? Oh wow. Let me see. Can I reload that? Let me just reload that. Because that was bullshit. That was actual bullshit.
Warden sensor.
I'm actually reloading this. I'm actually reloading. Nice.
Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. Right. You know? Right. Let's get started. Let's get started.
I win. I win. I refuse to accept the fucking game cheat. The game cheat. The game fucking cheats. I refuse to accept that. True story. I refuse to accept that. Anyway. Nice.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get solid, we can make it across. Let's go. Andraste only favored the clever, it seems. By the moon.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. Nice. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
So let's talk about the old gods. Is there 7 old gods or 9 old gods? Dumont is the first one, and there were no Templars. There were no Wardens in the first Blight. Wardens are a result of the Blight. They're a
I never
reaction.
dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the
They're not a
urn of sacred
cause.
ashes.
They're a reaction to the Blight.
I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed.
Let's
in
see
finding
exactly how
Andraste's
many
final
old
resting
gods are
place.
here. Is it 7 or
But
is it
here-
9?
Here she is.
I could not have asked for
You
a
got
greater
5
honor than to be here.
that become
I will
archdemons,
never forget this feeling.
and that's Inquisition. That's the 5th Blight. No, actually, I think Origins is the 5th Blight. Inquisition isn't a true Blight. It's just Dumont trying to compensate for the fact that all of his old god fellows failed. Is it 7? Is it 7 or 9? If it's 7, then it's the 5 old gods plus Flemeth and Solus. That would be your 7. If it was 9, then it would be Flemeth, Solus, Sarah, and Sandal. That would be the 9. Just saying. We'll never know because the game decided to go with a dude with a dick pretending to be a woman and orchestrating all this shit to where you have he, thee, they, them, she, them, LBGTQ, AZ, BP, IFG, RX, whatever. And we'll never know. That's the problem. We'll actually never know. And that's a shame. You create some lore that's comparable to like Stephen King, who if Stephen King died in a fire, the world would be a better place. That fucking woke ass fucking child molesting piece of shit, if it died in a fire, the world would be a better place. But you have some writing comparable to what that fucking Kenite piece of fucking filth actually wrote. You got that. And then it just got destroyed by a dude, an actual male with a penis pretending to be a woman that actually took over Dragon Age and said, you know what? We're just going to put a bunch of woke signaling and we're going to take a bunch of pedophile pieces of fucking perverted Sodom and Gomorrah who are worthy of death shit and put them in elementary schools and let them do the helicopter with their penis pretending to be a woman while they play a ukulele and play a fucking flute in an elementary school across the entire American country. That's exactly what fucking happened. So I guess we never get to hear the rest of the story. Do we? Facts. And if you don't like that, Fuck you with a cactus in your ass until you're dead so that you don't exist anymore and your opinion never mattered in the first place. If you don't like that. Piece of shit. Anyway. Just saying. Is what it is. I guess. Yeah, they did. True story. That is exactly what happened. They undid it, if you will.
Just like you wanted.
Nice. Well, we killed the dragon on the first try. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. We win. All right, so now we're talking about good shit. What are we going to do with Win? We're going to give her Blood Mage. Why are we going to give her Blood Mage? She's already possessed. That's exactly what she is. True story. Nice. We win. We don't actually give her any of this shit, right? But what we do give her is staff focus. That works for me. Now, Win is the possessed blood mage. She's actually a possessed blood mage. So why not make her a possessed blood mage? That's exactly what she is. Why not actually go ahead and do that? It's like, oh, I don't like that. Win is like my grandma. Well, if your grandma is a possessed blood mage, if your grandma is a liberal, guess what? You can't make your grandma not a liberal. And if you try to make your grandma not a liberal, she will fucking disown you because she is possessed by demon crap, fucking woke, Democrat bullshit. True story. That is what your own grandma is going to do to you, according to the scripture. A father will sacrifice their son. A mother will sacrifice their son or daughter. A grandma will sacrifice their children and grandchildren to who? Satan, pretending to be Jesus. That's a biblical fact. That's going to happen. So, if Wynn wants to be a fucking grandma, and she is literally the fucking rapture doctrine, Satan incarnate, guess what's going to happen to everybody else? Imagine that. Those are facts. Those are real life facts. We're not even talking about a video game anymore. We're talking about real life facts. Real life spiritual facts. Spiritual, meaning supernatural, meaning above and beyond you and me. Those are the facts. That's exactly what's going to happen. And if you don't understand that, you're fucked. You should understand at least that. If you don't get that, you are so fucked. You don't even know that you're fucked. Imagine that. Anyway. All right. Okay, cool. I think we got one more fight, maybe? No. No more fights. All right, cool. We win.
Welcome back.
Beautiful.
You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
It makes sense. If you're a blood mage, you're woke. Unless you're not a woke blood mage. If you're a conservative blood mage, you're like a Navy SEAL. Yeah, that's what you are. If you're not woke, you're a Navy SEAL. Or special forces like Green Beret, like, I don't know. Anyway, that's what you are. If you don't get it, you don't get it. If you get it, you get it, and you're willing to fight for it. If you don't get it, how are you willing to fight for right if you're wrong? Your soul, your spirit, your ethics, your morals are liberal. How are you going to fight for anything right if you're just left? If you're left, you're wrong 100% of the time. There's a reason there's a right and a left. If you are left, you can't do anything right. And it sucks to be you. You can change that. You can just say, I don't want to do that anymore because this is satanic and it doesn't make any sense and it's illogical, it's immoral, it's unethical. I just don't want to do that anymore. And then you can repent and just say, I don't want to do that anymore. Remember, gangs tell you blood in, blood out. Satan will tell you blood in, blood out. But if you're a Christian and you say, hey, Jesus, save me from this bullshit, and you just decide that you're not going to be left anymore, and you're just going to be right. You want to be right, and you're trying really, really hard to be right. I'm pretty sure God is going to give you a pass. That's what the Bible says. Everything else is bullshit. Every single thing outside of that is bullshit. Go figure. Did you know you were going to get into this with this stream? Doesn't matter. True is true, everything else. Right is right, everything else. Good is good, everything else. You have good, then you have bad. You have right, and then you have wrong. You have true, and then you have false. That's a fact. That's it, that's all. The Bible doesn't allow for anything outside of that. Get right or get wrong. And once again, if you call your Satan Jesus, you're going to be deceived in a major, major way going forward. Maybe not right now, maybe a year from now, maybe 2 years from now. You'll see it. You'll see it. You'll actually see it. And do your thing. Make your choice.
Is that?
Just saying.
There's some dust on. No, that's not dust.
This is what you're here for? Good deal.
I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean. Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition.
This dude is seriously trying to be a scholar. He's trying to be a scholar.
And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
I'm down with that.
Ha! Let's hope there's a lot of Andraste to go around.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Nice. My thing is, if it's supernatural, if it's God-given, God can protect himself. I don't have to protect God. That is the absolute worst thing that people think, that they can protect God, which is what superstition is about. I can protect God. I can abide by my superstitions and protect God. God doesn't need your protection. If God didn't love you, you'd be fucked. You'd be fucked in every sense of the word. And if you don't recognize that and acknowledge that, then live your life badly. Now, if you're one of Satan's blessed, if you're a musician, an entertainer, an actor, a performer, a banker, a politician, if you're a hypocrite, Satan will bless you. And God allows that so that you and me that aren't entertainers and politicians and celebrities and shit like that, that we can acknowledge that politicians and celebrities and shit like that are the most evil thing on the face of the planet. Look at the fucking Epstein files. If you don't look at that, fuck you. So you understand you're not on those files. So right is right, and then you have everything else. Good is good, and then you have everything else. True is true, and then you have everything else. That's it. That's all. It's not that hard. It's 1 + 1 is 2. 1 - 1 is 0. That's it. That's all. Anyway. Let's go. Go ahead and save. Just in case. Nice. So we've done 2 things. Let's go here real quick. Beautiful. Cha-ching. Wow. No cha-ching. Oh, shit. No cha-ching. Good deal.
Sire, I have more news.
Hey, hey, Metal?
Yes.
Put
Well,
a capital. Put a
it
capital
seems
on
the
that.
fighting has gone
Enough.
Put a
exactly
capital
as you...
on that.
I would like to know what you intend to
capital G.
accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting
It's
the Darkspawn
disrespectful.
instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into
Don't
line
tell
and then
me
the Darkspawn defeated.
something
This is no
does
true
something
blight,
for me.
Honora.
No,
Only
no.
Kaelin's
No,
vanity
no, no, no,
demanded
no,
it
no,
be
no,
so.
no,
Beg pardon,
no.
sire. But blight or no,
Put a
we may
capital
not have
G
the
on that.
manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin
Or don't say
approached your
anything at
legion for
all.
support, did he not?
Never. Marek and I drove
I'm not
those
arguing
bastards
with
out,
you. I'm just saying
not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need
real is
help,
real.
Father. We cannot deal
Right
with this
is right.
crisis alone.
True is
Roden
true.
will
Everything
stand
else
on
is
its own.
bullshit. Listen
I
to
will
this
lead you
asshole
through
right here.
this, Honora. You
This
must
is literally
have faith
Satan
in me.
Did
incarnate.
you kill
Satan
Kaelin?
incarnate. This is literally the
Kaelin's death was
Antichrist
his own doing.
in Dragon Age Origins. This thing right here. So if you want a comparative example, yeah, don't put a small g. I'm not buffing myself. I'm just telling you. Like that's actually disrespectful at that point.
As there is but
True
one
story.
world, one life, one death, there is.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright.
Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board. I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. I have always been fascinated with history.
Nice.
What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's Prophet?
No.
To be the curator of this
Just-
chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride, and hopefully
You can
the Maker
disrespect
can
the
forgive
shit
me
out of
an
me.
occasional defeat.
Don't disrespect God. Just don't. Just don't disrespect God. You can disrespect the shit out of me. I can take it. But don't ever do that for yourself. This has nothing to do with me. It has to do everything with you. A little reverence doesn't hurt. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't hurt. I don't want you to revere me. I don't matter. I literally don't matter. We're on my stream, and the exact last thing I should say is I don't matter. I don't matter. What we're talking about is real, and then everything else is bullshit. So give a little reverence for yourself. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just telling you, give a little reverence to yourself. Maybe make that a thing. And maybe you'll be better off for it. That's a true story. We're not even talking about video games at this point, right? I hope you understand that. Please tell me you understand that. We're not even talking about video games at this point. So, yeah.
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult.
If you don't get it, that's cool. That's cool. If you don't get it. True story. If you don't get it, you don't get it. My bad. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Damn. Okay.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them.
Yeah, it's a little bit deeper than whatever. Yeah, it actually is. So maybe you should go there and think about it. Maybe. That's your choice. You're not wrong if you don't. You're not right if you do. Although maybe you're right if you do. Maybe. True story?
Let me see.
Anyway.
The scrolls are old, no question, and the script.
True story.
It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
This could actually be the truth. Imagine that. And all the politics around the Chantry say that these aren't the truth, which means these are the truth, which means this is real history, which means all of your children have not been taught real history ever. Imagine that. This is a video game teaching you this damn near fucking 20 years until today. Imagine that. Just saying.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one.
Friends
the
keep
bits
each
I
other from
have laid
stumbling.
out. This may be an account of Mafarat's final days, and perhaps more.
Damn, that's pretty strong, man. I'm not gonna lie, Lionel. That's pretty strong. Friends keep each other from stumbling. Imagine that. True story. True story. When you say true story, that should be some like Navy SEALs caliber shit. True story. It is what it is. Everything else is bullshit. All right. We'll just talk about true story.
I know, it's remarkable. The same Mafrath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. When I finish decoding it, absolutely, but it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find.
Do you understand
Here is all of
exactly
the
how
allowance I
this was
have for
supposed to
acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000
prevail
blessings.
upon Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition and the fucking woke-ass Bud Light fucking Failguard that has nothing to do with fucking transition or Dragon Age whatsoever? Do you understand exactly what this lady is saying and exactly how impactful that should be going forward? And maybe in Dragon Age 2 it made some difference. Maybe. Probably not. In Dragon Age Inquisition it made no difference. And then in Failguard it was, if you don't cut off your dick and turn your Audi into an innie, then go ahead and fuck yourself because you must support MAGA. That's exactly what fucking Failguard was. Period. In the conversation.
Men are the work of our maker's hand.
True story.
Good to see you again.
All right, nice. Anyway. All right, so I think we can actually go buy some shit. Because we have the dragon scale. Or the dragon whatever. Yeah, the dragon scale, right? let's see what happens.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heron, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heron, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
Think of the possibilities.
We're closed. Oh, it's you. Your armor isn't done yet. Come back later.
Okay, maybe I should have... Huh. Maybe I should have seen if I could get the felon's coat. Like, right there. We have done nothing. We have done nothing. Wow.
We're closed. Oh, it's you. Your armor isn't done yet. Come back later.
Well, that sucks. All right. Let me just go do something. Let me just go do something. True story. Let me see. Let's see. Mana Clash. We're gonna go ahead and put that shit there. Nice. Nice. Beautiful.
Why do they? Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
All right, so if we
That
do...
Sam Kylon sent you, right? The mercenaries are right.
Give you a chance to leave quietly.
Disgraced and husky. Someone needs to put you in your place.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
You have a point there. Men, let's clear out.
Don't want to get on Logain's bad side, do we?
No, you don't want to get on Logain's bad side. And Isabella cheated 3 people in cards, and she's still winning. She is, like, seriously still winning. That's awesome. All right, that's definitely a thing.
I'm unable to do that.
No, I don't think so.
No. Nice.
Make a Chantry Templar. I could have handled it. Thanks.
What then?
I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Yeah, I think you need to do some of this bullshit just to get your felon's coat and armor from Wade.
I'm unable to do that.
Nice.
Another
Watch what
Grey
happens here.
Warden supporter.
This works for me.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden.
Yeah.
She's
yeah.
the one I'll house.
We're going to talk about this shit.
Our trap landed.
Yeah, we're going to talk about it.
You've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care.
Well, low
We're
gain
not
supporters
cunning gods,
don't
Warden.
care. They don't
We're
care about the
hounds
truth.
elite.
They just care about
Shavra,
liberal,
Tennant,
woke,
and
fucking
Jarvis,
purple-haired.
Let's kill ourselves
We're just
a
gonna
warden.
fucking kill all the ice. We're gonna kill all the ice.
Let's get started. On it. Right, on it. Let's get started. It's a jump near if you want to get a chance. Watch out! Right, as you started.
Nice. I win. I got Payton's orders too. True story. Works for me, man. Like I say, it. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it fucking works for me, man. This works for me, man. Just saying, it fucking works for me, man, all the time. Just saying. Nice. Works for me, man. Works for me, man. Just saying. Beautiful.
You need me? What's next?
Works for me, man. Just saying. I feel like I need to get a little bit gangster about this shit, man. To be honest. I actually think I do. Need to get a little bit gangster about this. Good deal, man. We win. So maybe we can actually get, if you will, yeah, we can actually get nice. Yes, sir. We get an ambush. Imagine that.
I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl.
Of course.
I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see.
Lesson in respect.
Don't bother sparing these lot.
No, I won't. I will not bother sparing them.
Let's get started. On it. Right, mission. Start. officially, right, let's get started.
Should probably put this shit. Blood sacrifice. All right.
Let's get started.
Beautiful.
And people actually voluntarily attack you.
People voluntarily attack
Here's
you.
The payment, I promise.
They attack you on
I might
purpose.
have more work if you're interested.
Why would they do that?
But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Yeah, he's not a bitch. He's just like a realist. He's like, yeah, man, this is bad. Got AO'd. True story. Nice. All right, so we're looking for... Yeah, we're actually looking for a revenant. There's a revenant in here somewhere. It is what it is. Nice. Nice.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Beautiful.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Nice. Yeah, we're talking about real stuff at this point.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around.
Nice. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. That. That's a lot of sovereigns. True story. All right, so long sight, let's see, ranged. Nice. Wow. All right. Okay. +3 spell power. That's actually a thing. +3 spell power. Nice. Beautiful.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Nice.
What are you looking at?
Can actually
We're
kill
the
all these
Crimson
assholes.
Oars. Oh, you're threatening us. We're veterans of many battles. Who are you? Hmm?
You had your chance.
Ah, then it's time for a bit of exercise.
You had your chance, man. You had your chance.
Let's start it. Excellent!
Get wrecked. Like, literally get wrecked. I win. I win. True story. I actually win. And so we actually did one of these things too.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident.
One of Logan's friends had an accident.
Unfortunate.
The crows
You
are
might want to
actually
look
pro
in the
for
chest
Eldon.
behind me.
They're
There might be
anti-demon.
something of interest.
The assassins are anti-demon, meaning that the assassins are your friends. Imagine that. True story. The assassins are actually your friends. Imagine that. Anyway, this is an actual thing. It's an actual thing in the game. The assassins are your friends. True story.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. She got her sport and she's as pleased as a swine in mud.
Nice.
Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
True story. All right, so we haven't... We actually haven't done a bunch of shit in the back alleys. There you have it.
All men are the work of our neighbor.
Nice. I win. I literally win.
Dwarven craft.
This works for me. True story.
What can I get you, stranger?
Nice. All right, so 2 sovereigns.
Dwarven crafts. Find
Yeah.
Dwarven crafts.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
You know what's crazy? Is if you're still on my stream and I'm just exploiting game mechanics, you're still here, which is fucking awesome. That's awesome as shit. Yeah, I'm exploiting game mechanics. No, not really. Actually, I'm just completing quests. Right? It is what it is. True story. You know what? Actually, I think maybe.
As
see if this is let's see if this is a thing. It's a thing.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of.
Few things.
And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave.
All right, nice. So this isn't going to be good armor. It's not going to be good armor. Let's see. +1 dex. Get rid of that. +1 dex. +10 fire resistance. It's better armor. Oh. Nice. Get rid of that. True story. This is pretty cool, actually. Journeyman.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. You've cost our shop a great deal of customers.
How dare you speak of this fine person that way? I am inspired, all thanks to you.
Stay inspired. Just be inspired quickly.
Wow. I'm going to have to go back so many fucking saves.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or
It doesn't
dragon
matter.
bone
I
plate.
think I can't
What
get the
interests
felon's
you?
coat. I think I can't get the felon's coat, which means I've completely fucked off this entire build. I've completely fucked off this entire build.
Excellent.
It doesn't matter.
Excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Just leave.
That's it. That's it. I literally can't get the felon's coat. I literally cannot get the felon's coat. Ah, shit. All right. So if I can't get the felon's coat, I'm actually going to quit, and we'll just start up with Dragon Age 2. Let me see. I can't even move. I literally can't even move. I can't even move. So, so I'm gonna try to actually rectify this somehow. I'm gonna try to rectify this somehow. If it doesn't let me actually do this, yeah, I'm gonna be on Dragon Age 2 tonight or tomorrow, whatever. I'll be on Dragon Age 2 tonight or tomorrow. I don't give a fuck, man. I literally don't give a fuck.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you? Certainly.
8 Drake skin, and you don't have a felon's coat here? You don't have a felon's coat. Imagine that, man. Why do you not have a felon's coat? All right.
Go to the Pearl. Remember, don't kill the troublemakers, just knock them unconscious.
All right, so I'm going to go to the Pearl.
I hear the Regent is saying...
I'm going to go to the Pearl, and then I'm going to come back, and if I can't do...
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising, where the whole is now on your...
Dwarven craft. Find dwarven craft.
On it.
Nice. A glass phylactery.
As you wish. Let's get started. Stay still! This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy. Look at this mess. I love it. Let's get started. Here we go! Right.
Nice. Dead coat of honor. Dead coat of armors. Dead coat of armors. All right, so this is nasty too. Nice.
As you wish. Right. Not sure how much longer I can hold. I can't die like this.
All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a day. That's it. We'll be on Dragon Age 2 tomorrow. I'm just not doing this anymore. Yeah, I'm just out. I'm out. There's nothing wrong with our build. It's just the fucking game sucks and just it's a complete piece of shit. True story. It's a complete piece of shit. All right. Well, we'll be on Dragon Age 2 tomorrow, and we'll just go on from there. I don't want to do this anymore, and I'm not going to. And yeah, it sucks. It sucks that fucking. Anyway, I'm just not doing this anymore. That's it. That's all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if I don't, man, you guys take care, stay safe. God bless. You know, take care of yourself, and do your weekend. I hope your weekend is awesome. But I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not. I'm just not even bothering with this. This is fucking stupid. It has not worked 90% of the time, and it's only worked 8% of the time, and then the other 2%. 90 plus 8 is 2%. Yeah, it hasn't worked even that 2%. So it's just a complete piece of shit. True story. Anyway,